see what happens here. I go ahead and get rid of that viewer count. There we go. And that should work. Should that work? I love it. Alright. So freaking wild. It does not want to like actually work if you like are in full screen, which is wild to me. Good morning, guys. Good morning. If you guys are new inside of the chat here, you guys can kind of see like some of the stuff that's going on. Like we got the brand new emotes and stuff like that. Alright, let's go ahead and join the Bois realm. Again, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what exactly we're going to be doing today. I don't really have much of a plan, but I am kind of interested to see how things are going to be going. Could not sleep, so we are here to grind. I hope you all are having a blessed morning, a very chill morning, and hopefully we can get started up inside here soon. Yeah. How are you guys doing this morning? You guys doing good? It's 5:02 where I'm at right now. I don't know where you all are at, but I do know that you guys are having a fantastic morning wherever you are tuning in from. Alright, very good, very good. And we are inside of the humble abode. No one's online. So that means we kind of just get like free reign to do whatever we feel is necessary for us. Alright, what were we working on last time? I think last time what we were doing was just kind of, oh, what was it? We were building the tower. That's what we were doing. So, this is our little area, right? We were building up our house, building up the little tower thing up here, and just having a great time, you know? Yeah, I mean, you know, this is gonna be that is a big freaking tree. What in the world? I think what we need to do is probably set up a little bit of a sugarcane farm. We are heavily lacking in that, which I think we're gonna need because we're waiting for these to grow. And we have a pretty nice little spot that we can put up for it. We're just gonna have to dig it out and make sure that it actually works. You know what I'm saying? These chests right here, these are like my little drop-off nothing chest. And all of those, I felt like really inspired this morning to make a bunch of different like little emotes for the Twitch channel. So I think what we need to do is we can either put it right here, which is already a dugout spot, but I kind of want more room for chest. Or we can build another little area that goes down just a little bit deeper, and we can have like our brewing stand. Well, our brewing stands are up here, but we can have like another wort farm, mushroom farm, and stuff going on down here. So I think that's the direction that we're gonna go with. You know, this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we are gonna go 5 just like this. I think we need to leave it like, yeah, just something just like this here. I'm probably gonna need more torches and stuff, but who knows. And this doesn't have to be like the exact layout of this, which is gonna be the, well, I mean, maybe it would be cool to have the exact layout, you know? So it's one right there, so we go one more. And then we go kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like this. And then we just get the pleasure and the absolute privilege of digging this out. And we can just kind of take it slow. Just make sure that we are doing everything methodically, making sure that we have the right stuff for what we are trying to do. So after this, we're gonna need observers and pistons and stuff, because honestly, man, I'm kind of tired of stealing from my boy Landon. If you guys are new inside of here, just go ahead and drop like a little comment about where you're tuning in from and what time it is over there, because I've been awake since 5. So I think this right here is going to work out just fine. We're going to go 3 in, actually. Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna need some torches and stuff. Do we have any extra lanterns or anything like that? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna craft some new torches and stuff. Welcome in on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. We do need a, I do need to kind of rebrand my, my skin. My skin isn't very Fire Chicken-esque, you know what I mean? It's just more Better Call Saul, if I may. You know what, we're actually gonna have to go even one more block in this, because we're gonna need the redstone, right? So right here is going to be glass. Right here is the water. It's going to go across the entire way. And then this is going to be all of the redstone back here. And then we're just going to go something kind of like that there. We're going to put one right here too. I'm a big fan of like the torches, you know. I just like the older look of this stuff. And then we just go something kind of like this. We'll grab the dirt and the sugar cane. It's been a long time since I've been on this world. Doesn't it grow? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think sugarcane actually grows faster on sand. Right? Like, I'm not crazy here. It does grow faster on sand. Cut sandstone, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. There's some sand. Perfect. Perfect. And I don't see any more sandstone in there. once we get like situated into everything like that, this is going to be a fantastic little farm. More sandstone. Alright, well, that answers that question. We're just gonna need to, wait, maybe? Nope, cut sand. Ain't there either. Alright, well, where do we think a little sand pocket might be? It's definitely not going to be anywhere along this stony shore, I'll tell you what. Alright, so let's take a look. There's some right over here. Look at that. Let's just grab enough for what we're trying to do here. And that is perfect. Yeah, we're trying to remedy the fact that we don't actually make a lot of rockets. And we seem to always be running out. So we got this right here. We're going to have these little micro farms be operating just down the way. There we go, just like that. And then we're going to put the sand just like this right here. And this is going to make just enough sand, or like just enough for us to be like, yeah, you know what, this was worth it. This is definitely worth it. So we're going to need this right here. We're going to need this little bit dug out for the observers and for the pistons. Pistons are going to go on this level, or on this level, powered by redstone, and then running up. And I think I'm going to run it on top, like the redstone's going to run on top of it. Actually, I wonder, right? I want to test something out. This is the redstone one. We got 5 pistons already. Alright, let's see. Do we have the stuff to actually make the observers? Ooh. That's a good question. We need redstone dust. Rookie mistake right there. There we go. Right here. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it should be 7, right? Because we had. Alright, and then we got bone meal, and then we got the piston, and we got the observer. Now the only thing that we are going to need is a little bit of sugarcane. I wonder if this farm is even simpler than what I'm thinking it's going to be, right? So you got this one right here, and then you got, that didn't work. So you got this guy right here, and then we're going to put this like this, and going that way. Alright, and then we place this guy right here, and once we like grow him, right? I know you can grow sugarcane. Is that like a bedrock only deal? If it is, then that's just tragic. Yeah, so we got the right amount of these guys. Oh, we got the right amount of those guys there. We just need more pistons. And then we're also going to need some glass. And some, like, well, I totally forgot about the other thing that we need to do for this, which is actually setting up, like, the collection system. That's embarrassing. Alright, while we're waiting for that to grow, let's go ahead and grab some of the iron. And we should have enough to make 2 more pistons, right? Surely we do. Yeah. Alright, 2 more pistons here. Big. We got a little access to, like, kind of go over some of the stuff. I think we're going to need to run, like, hoppers underneath here that are, like, kind of filtered into a chest right here in the middle. 1, 2, 3, and then right here. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. Oh man, who knew this like little bit of automation was gonna be like so expensive? Everyone ever. Come on, man. Alright, and we are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1. Right, that's 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect, and then I'm just gonna quick select that right there. And we're gonna need another double chest. Just like that. Alright, and then we kind of go like this. Oop, wrong way. Like this here. And then just like that. That should be all of them facing the right way, right? I wish it like showed you inside of there, so we can kind of like see. All right, now we're gonna need to go grab the stone cutter, which is in my inventory, naturally, and we're gonna make a couple slabs, just to kind of put that right there. And now we have a waterlogged, or like an unwaterlogged chest. So now we're gonna need glass, and a lot of glass. Not there. There we go. That works. And in case this doesn't work, we're going to leave it a little bit unlocked here. And what we can do is we can just kind of take a little trip over to our boy 5 Creepy Creeper 7's house, just to kind of see like what his farm looks like. His house looks a little bit more complete than mine. His farm's a little bit more done. He's just a really well-rounded Minecraft player. Alright, there we go. And down we go. Sorry dude, I'm gonna have to break some of your stuff. I just need to... Okay, so that needs power. Okay. That's gonna end up inside of this chest here. And then we put this back just like it was. Look at that. Yeah, so he's got a hopper minecart system that runs all the way along, and they just kind of put him all the way, or he's got hoppers or something that's underneath here that just runs all the way through. I don't know what that button does, but... And then down here he's got his like nether wart, whatever. Okay, so we need to run redstone along the top of the whole thing. And then up next is going to be trying to figure out the gunpowder situation. I kind of really like this peninsula compared to my old house. You know, like, I got space to grow, do things, do stuff and things, if I may. All right. Now we just need to run redstone behind all of these here. I guess first what we should do is probably just place all of them. I think that's probably the pro move here. Wrong way, Batman. Man, I'm making some big rookie mistakes here. This is kind of embarrassing. Right there, right there, 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 right there. And we will put a little, how you doing? How you doing? We will throw some of these guys down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. And then we will kind of just throw this guy right here. And just like that, this farm should work. If I can plant it, they should be able to grow, but just as a precaution, we're going to place a couple more torches. Get as much light as possible down here. And just like that, we should be ready to rock. Just like that. It's not a bad looking farm right there. Yeah, so guys, we got a couple of new like widgets and stuff inside of the chat. So if you guys are like talking and stuff, you guys can put a little quiz for me. You guys can do other things like that. Right now we're just waiting for the sugarcane to grow to see if this actually works. We don't know if it will. Hopefully it does. But in the meantime, I guess we will beautify this little area that we got while we were waiting for sugarcane to grow. And we don't still have it. Shucks, Batman. I guess we can probably just beautify the basement or maybe just go on a resource grind. I don't know, it's really up to you guys what we should be doing. You know, like, I don't know, I lost my train of thought. I think that's the Delulu kicking in, you know? And then we'll throw like a little trap door type deal. We'll throw that down. And we can add just a little bit of shape to this as well. So that way not everything down here is just blocks. I saw this design that Green did earlier today. Well, first what we need to do is we need to set this bad boy up. But I saw a little thing that he did with like a little arch type deal. I feel like that would be something that would be worth it to just kind of, well, maybe not just arches, but like just little Well, I don't know. I think like a little arch here and an arch over here. We'll just, oh, I don't know. I feel like this is supposed to be just a little bit deeper in, or like this is supposed to be one more in. And just like that, because then it's 3, 3, 3, and then 3, just like that. All the way around. So we can add just like a little bit more detail to like right here. Adding a little bit of color. Adding a little bit of like, yeah, this is a storage area, you know. Trying to make it not look so blocky and everything. We could do the floor, you know, but I did see a design that Green did, and it looked really good on Hermitcraft. So let's see if we can try and do something kind of like that. And just see if we can kind of, I think right over here, I will have like super bad ADHD brain right now, guys. You guys are gonna have to deal with goofy, silly ha-has. Best prank ever, right there, bam. So this is kind of what we're working with here. We're gonna run like probably a stair, slab, and then on these guys, we're gonna do like, probably not on this one, but right here we can do something kind of like this, where it's like facing in, adding a shelf to it, giving it just a little bit more of a curvature up inside here, and then we'll run like a shelf like up here too, after we like place a couple blocks. It should look pretty cool. I don't actually know if it will look cool, but you know, here's to hoping, right? Here's to hoping. 2, 3, just like that. That should be enough. And we'll run like a little stair action, kind of just like this here, and then just like this, and then we'll go, oop, wrong way. Bam, 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 bam. We'll run like a little shelf right here. Then we can do something kind of like this, or maybe we run that with like a slab, because this feels like super Nordic, kind of, doesn't it? It feels like I'm building like a storage house instead of, well, you know, that's just a full block. Okay, that's kind of more of like the feel that we're going for, like right here, with that right there. All right, we're gonna need to kind of go away from the kind of design that we're going with right now. The sugarcane still has not grown. That's freaking tragic. Apparently you can't like bone mill sugarcane. You know that? Like, I didn't know that. I thought that you could bone meal sugarcane. So I'm sitting here and I'm like hitting it with bone meal a bunch of times, and I'm like, why isn't this growing? I feel like that's just way too much spruce and stuff down here. I don't know. I kind of just like the. I think we're gonna have to probably try and just go with a different kind of vibe, you know? Because up top, there's this kind of feel on the top floor where it's like, oh yeah, look at that, it's super warm. And then I kind of went down here to feel like a basement, because right here, this is perfect. Super warm, super approachable, like, come on in, how you doing? Pull up a chair at the table that we're going to build right here, and we're going to set up like a little bit of like a sofa area with like a cauldron with like a fake tree, you know, get some flower pots going. But, you know, maybe getting like a little flower pot for up there, get some paintings going. Especially, I don't even know what we're going to do with this tower yet, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep down here kind of like this industrial type feel. Or kind of like stone cellar. Just making sure that it feels kind of, not like brutalist, but, you know, where it's, you're like, oh yeah, you know what, this sure is a cellar. That's the feel that we want to go for here. Yeah, no, you just straight up cannot grow bone meal. Or, not bone meal, but sugarcane. Ooh, I know what we can do. Here's what we'll do. And then what we can do to test it is just by going just like... Come on. Come on. Alright, did it... Alright, it's pushing it straight through there. Perfect. Now we don't want to just keep on throwing our stuff up on there because then we're just going to be endlessly throwing our own things inside of there. It's going to look really ridiculous if we continue to do that. But yeah, no, this seems to be working. Super glad with that. On this floor, we can do whatever. Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess we just go, like, probably not mining. Well, maybe mining. We're pretty diamond poor. So, who knows? Who knows? We'll drop off our stuff inside of a junk chest. We'll grab some of this coal. We're not gonna eat that. Not gonna need that. We are gonna, however, need this bad boy. We don't want to be caught in a bad situation without that guy. There's all of our like books and stuff. Wrong chest. And then we can kind of throw. I know we have another sandstone chest somewhere, but that'll work just fine for now. Keep some extra coal around, and we will throw the tiller, right? Instead of something, one of these bad jumps. Cooked food was right there. We don't have a lot of cooked food. It's tragic. So we're gonna have to go to Greater Stem City here in a second to kind of just see what all is the haps. You know. Do you believe in Jesus Christ our Lord and Savior? I do believe in Jesus Christ our Lord and Savior, Mr. Daniel. Yeah, I do believe in Jesus. Alright, and we got one rocket. Let's see if we can make it all the way over here. Oh, he started building a roof on it. Look at that. This guy has been without a roof for forever. Oh, looks like not much has changed over here. And here is my little farm, or like my little house. You know, it's all empty now. Yeah, there's one of the builds that I was working on, and it got vetoed because it was too quote-unquote brutalist. Oh, look at that, we got like an actual pumpkin on here. Paper, okay. Weird. There's the gallows. And, should we find a cave, or should we just, like, keep on keeping on, like, just walking, or, like, digging straight down and stuff? Thank you, Daniel, for the compliment on the farm, by the way. I'm not a big redstone guy, I'm more of the builder type, if you know what I mean. I don't know, it gets kind of boring because, like, for the last several times that I've been doing, like, or been getting onto this world, I've been just working on my house. And, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but, you know, it gets kind of old. It gets old pretty quick. So, let's see if we can find a nice little cave, do some mining action, get some stuff moving along. I don't think any of the boys have gone over in this direction. Oh, looks like they actually might have, because that cave has torches in it. All of this has torches in it. What in the world? Alright, here we go. By the way, if you guys are just now tuning in, good morning. I hope you guys have a very pleasant day at school or work or whatever you guys are doing. I have today off because it's Veterans Day. And while it might not be a red letter holiday, I have it off today. And I will probably be sleeping all day after I get off of here. I just wanted to take the opportunity to kind of just, you know, make a little bit more content for you guys and make sure that you guys are, you know, doing. Hey, Marilyn, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or is it morning for you? I'm doing just fine. Just a little tired. Didn't sleep. Yeah, but welcome in. Welcome in. Where you coming in from? I bet this place has like pretty good iron. Looks like there's a farm up there. Yeah, that is a farm. There is no place in this world that isn't touched. Randomly you came here? Okay. That's pretty legit. Holy cow. I just wanted to see a good stream. I don't know about a good stream. It's definitely just really chill. But thank you. I appreciate that. I had a spout of creativity. Oh, wow. This is not good. All right, here we go. Yeah, chill vibes. I do know. I do know. Come on. Maybe we need to not, like, come up here on the peak top. I am kind of curious to see what kind of farm this is. Where are you coming in from? Marina? Am I saying that right? What are these tags you got? You got... I can't actually see it. Here we go. Share the love tag. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is. I'm from the U.S. I'm also from the U.S. I'm over on the Eastern Hemisphere. So currently it is like 5:30 in the morning. Well, almost 5:40 now, but You know, just wanted to make some. You're from Tallahassee. Tallahassee is nice. I don't actually know what state that's in. It's 540 for you too. That's sick. Where is Tallahassee at? Florida? That sounded familiar. Man, well, hey, good morning. What you got planned for today? Anything big? The Croc State, yeah, absolutely. I like to think of you guys as the Sunshine State, you know? You got the oranges and stuff. What kind of farm is this? I am going to take some of these bones and some of those bad boys. So this is just like a standard mob farm, but where's the creepers and stuff like that, you know? This is a weird assortment of stuff. Who built this like this? I'm taking the 24 sugarcane. I have no idea what in the world even is this. So it turns it into what? Oh man. Oh yeah, but what you got plans today? Anything big? Anything exciting? So this is just your standard mob farm, but I don't understand. Well, like I do understand that little bit, but why so far up? And that looks like there is a farm. Someone has built a farm over here. What in the world? What in the world? Gotta ring the bell. I forgot I actually have all of my stuff turned off. What in the good gosh? This, you know, I get surprised about every single time I come onto this world. There's just random goats around. What's going on with this water with the water pattern? Good Lord, cannot speak to save my life. Why is there a random farm? I'm just looking for like a little cave to go spelunking in, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We just hit 124 followers. That is insane. Oh, I am not wearing my elytra. Here we go. That looks like a good cave right there. I don't know if I want to go into that one. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I deserve it, but I do hope that, like, you are a reoccurring viewer. You still haven't told me what you got planned for today, though. Being from the crocodile state, you gonna go wrestle some crocodiles? I don't actually know what Floridians do. Is it? There it is. Here it is. Right there. You're saying, nah, I have never... You've never wrestled a crocodile? That sounds like a fun little pastime that you might be able to do, you know? Why is there light over here? What's over here? Florida is just famous because of crocodiles. Okay. I thought like everyone over there was a certified Crocodile Dundee. You ever see that? Have you ever seen that movie, Crocodile Dundee? All right, someone's little traveling thing. But honestly, I haven't met any. You haven't met any crocodiles, or you haven't met any people that wrestle crocodiles? I feel like that should be like a thing on your bucket list. You know, wrestling a crocodile, just, you know. They're not hard to find in Florida. I've been there before. It's they seem like they're in high demand, you know that? Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm out in the wilderness. Don't have to fill in that hole. Holy cow. That's an actual bona fide, certified village. Oh my word, we've been looking on this world for a village, and it's been raided. Because of course it has. This is where the iron farm is. I'm definitely stealing some iron after I kill a lot of these creepers and spiders, because apparently they are going to be all over the place. Listen, boss, you cannot... Yep, there you go. Oh, this is not a very good farm. I've been looking, like, we've been looking for a village for forever. We've been, like, there's a whole villager breeder, or, like, a villager trading hall that we got just from, like, curing zombies. Like, curing zombie villagers. And the first village that I find has already been, you only play this game or just randomly? So I play mostly Minecraft. What do you mean by curing zombies? So, like, there's these things called zombie villagers, right? You take your villagers, and they get attacked by a zombie, and they turn into this zombie villager. You hit them with a weakness potion, you hit them with a little golden apple action, and then in 5 minutes you got yourself a villager again. And then, like, they bred them all up. They made them have babies, and just like that's how we've been doing all this stuff. And the first village I find, they didn't even like save the villager. They didn't save any of the villagers. They built the iron farm, and then they said, I'm out of here. Yesterday, I did a stream for, well, I guess yesterday. It wasn't really, like, yesterday. Come on, man, get out of here. Get out of here. I did, like, a horror game mashup. That was pretty fun. But I really like this game. It allows me to express my, like, creativity and stuff. Right here. And we should be able to, like, fly back now that I know where this stuff is. I did not enjoy the horror game mashup. Some of my like clips from that stream are up on Twitch right now. Not a fun time. This is the worst. Why? Because I screamed like a little girl. It was bad. If there's another village nearby, I'm gonna be like, I'll be super happy. Okay, I know where I'm at. I actually did not travel very far. There's like these random farms all over the place, and just random builds. Alright, now I just gotta fly over this mountain here. Gotta gauge my elytra because it's not got Unbreaking 3 on it, it's got Unbreaking 2 on it. Thank God. But yeah, this is the little world that we're in. You know, it's pretty nice, and where we are going right now is we are heading up right on over to my base. Here it is. My humble abode. Let's go ahead and fly through this bitch. Through this spot right here. And there we go. We need to set up things so that way we have like diamond tools in all of these. But I think that's a job for probably a later time. We were gonna go and like try and mine. That did not work out well for us. We did not do any mining. This has been a very unproductive hour. Well, this is working. This is working really good. Oh, give me a moment. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'll see you here in a minute. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and just keep on setting up this this little track line right down here. There we go. There we go, just like this. And just like that. So we can add 14 more chests. We're going to need like a little bit more wood. There we go, 8 more. And we will go, bam. That's wrong. And we're going to go just like this. That's wrong. Wrong again. Wrong move, Batman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. And then just like that, and we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more chests. So that means we're gonna need, actually we're just gonna need all of that right there. Perfect. Right there. Still open. I can still open that. Perfect. And then we're gonna kind of just throw that one right there, just like that. Storage room is technically complete. Technically. So now we can just go on and move on to the upstairs. Now, the question is that we need to build a table, right? We need to build a table. What do we build the table out of, though? So, what I do to get, like, most of my ideas is I'll go to this wonderful app called Pinterest. That's a cool looking castle. Minecraft table. It is. I really like that a lot. I really like that a lot, actually. Okay. So we're gonna need some of this action. We're gonna need some slab action. We're gonna need a little bit of this. We're gonna need some moss blocks. We're gonna need a lot more than just that right there. Do we have any green wool? We do not have any green wool. Do we got any sort of... So I know we got a bunch of... There it is. Don't have a lot of that. We're going to need to find some clay. ASAP Rocky. And we are also going to need some more moss. But the goal is going to be right here. It's just going to be like... There's the crafting table. We're going to take... We're going to need 4 of these. We're going to need 4 of these. There we go. And this is going to be perfect, 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 perfect. And we're going to set one up just like this, one up just like that. One up like this, one up like that. It's a little too close. Just like this. And we're going to throw down a little slab action, just like this here. Perfect. And then we're going to throw down a little bit of some of these bad boys, just like that. And it's going to go just like this here. We're going to want our moss blocks to kind of go like this. Don't matter what we're going to put here because there's going to be like a little campfire. So campfire, campfire, and moss. Campfire, campfire. So we're going to need 2 more moss. And we're also going to need a cactus. I don't know where we're going to get a cactus from, but we do need a cactus. But I do know where we are going to get moss from. Hey, welcome back! Welcome back. Sorry, my dog wanted attention. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. My dog is currently asleep in the other room. I'm gonna have to borrow some cactus. There we go. Let's see here. Just gonna need to borrow like 3 of them. My dog wants to sleep now. He wants cuddles. Yeah, I hear you. My dog will get like that sometimes, but he doesn't ever really want cuddles. He just wants attention. He just like wants to go out and play. You know? Alright, so we're gonna need to take this down here. We're going to need to figure out where we're going to put our furnaces and stuff, because this is not a sustainable... The way that we're doing this right now is not sustainable at all. At all. We just take these, take 2 of them. We need to keep this cactus for later, so that way we actually can do some stuff with it. Alright, we got white wool. I fear that we're going to need some more stuff. They are just ready. They're just ready to play. Yeah, I hear ya. We don't need all that. We just need 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Then we're gonna need some of these and some of that. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just like this here. There we go. We're going to throw these right here and right here. Oh no. Please don't break. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Got nervous there for a second. What if we just throw them like this? And then you got just a little bit of variation here. I do believe that we actually have some like shears and stuff that we can like, maybe we actually just have some vegetation. I don't want to use this, don't want to use that, don't want to use these because then I'm going to end up with a tree in my house. Okay, we're going to need to go and grab some like ferns and stuff. Right here. We're also going to need to grab some like sheep, it's going to seem. Because I don't know if this is going to be enough to craft. So I do believe that the crafting recipe goes like this. Maybe it's the whole thing. It's got to be the whole thing. I don't know. But I do know that this table is going to look sick. They're ready to play anytime. Oh my word, that's sick. I love dogs so much. Where'd they move the sheep to? What's in here? Oh man, I think that kind of answers my like next question. Like, if you were a dog person or a cat person. There we go. We got that there. Okay, there we go. Just like that. They're just adorable. They are just adorable. You're so true. So true. Oh man. So you would say that you're more of a dog person than a cat person, huh? Can only make one with that, so we're gonna need. I have a chow chow. What is a chow chow? It's a big, fluffy kind of dog. Okay. What do big, fluffy kind of dogs like to do? Just the right side here. Chow Chow is a dog breed. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up here in a minute. Here's what we're gonna do for this. Oh, yep, that's right. Cactus can't grow like that. It's gotta grow like this. Can I not? Why can you never? Oh my word, I gotta wait for these things to grow too. Play, 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 play. Yeah. So this is kind of like, this is going to be the table design. It's centered inside of the room. We're going to get some stuff going right up inside of here. Hopefully we can get like this banner like placed like right there. Look pretty good. Same with this one right here. Just give it a little bit more like structure and stuff. And then what we're gonna do while we're waiting for that freaking cactus to grow is we are gonna go and see if we can get some like ferns and stuff. Like maybe a piece of grass too. I know that ferns sometimes grow on this mossy biz. See if I can get this to grow a little bit. Come on. Alright, come on. Give me the thing that I'm looking for here. We're gonna want one of these. I want a fern. Please. Please give me a fern. Come on now. I don't want to just put grass everywhere. It's gonna look lame. Alright, I know where... Luckily, we know where a tundra biome is. We just need to find the actual tundra part of it. I don't think any sort of... Yeah, it doesn't look like anything actually grows up inside of that portion of it. Oh, man. Wasted my rockets here. Hopefully, I do mean hopefully, the elytra does not break. So we're gonna just kind of walk and save the elytra for whenever we need to, like, run on back. Okay, we can do one of these, like, bushes type deal. Maybe we'll do, like, 2 bushes. I don't know, I really wanted to find, like, a fern. I'm sorry, buddy, I ain't got no bones for you. You know, I just want, like, a little fern. So inside of the chat, right? We got like these little like settings stuff to where you can kind of like go up inside of here. You can look at, you can cheer. There's the, where was that? I think it's yeah, it's down inside of the channel point things, right? No, it's not. Where is it? Frequently used. I just had it like a minute ago, you know, where it showed up and it was like, you can use these. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, it's not there. Anyways, the thing that I got, right, is I got this... I got these, like, overlays. I just don't know where they're at. You know, like I have this stuff like turned on so that way you guys can like go into the chat and be like, oh yeah, hey, look at this cool thing that I got, or something like a little quiz type deal, but it's not giving me the option. So we're gonna need like a little bit of a variety of meat that we're gonna bring up to the table for this. What is this? There's something over here. What in the world is this? big tree. What's this? I have no idea what is even going on at this point. That is a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Yeah, it looks like we're just riding on with the ferns. Or not the fern, but wait, maybe here's what we do. No, it doesn't grow on podzol. Of course it doesn't. Break my damn heart. Break my heart. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of like place these around. We're gonna throw one right here, one right here, one right there. Okay, so it's gotta be raw to go on there. Kind of sucks because I was really kind of hoping for a little bit of variation. This is gonna be four pressure plates. There we go. Mob drops are somewhere here. There they are. We'll throw a couple chicken there. We'll throw a rabbit. We'll throw, those are cooked fish. Cooked fishies. We'll throw a potato. I wish you could put like eggs on there, but you can't. And we'll look at putting a kelp on. You know? Alright, let's do this and this on this one. Maybe throw a chicken on there. And then over here, chicken potato. I swear I put it over there. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I think that one's gonna look fine. And then we just kind of throw this guy, just like that. There you go, you got your little plates. Could throw a little chandelier down or something. I need you to grow. How is these things doing? Not doing bad. Definitely not doing bad. Alright, let's see if we can go... I wonder how far we can make it over to the XP farm. I have no idea how much durability is left. I just know it's very, very low. And hopefully we can get there before we run out of durability. Trial chamber there. I definitely don't want to like fly over the void and like lose all of my stuff again. What did they do? Just make like a faster way to get there? Oh yeah, they did. They made this like the fastest way to get here. Oh, they made something that drops you just straight down. Alright, here we go. Please don't fall into the void. Please don't fall into the void. Please don't fall into the void. Alright, we made it. Alright, all we gotta do is just kind of wait now. And fortunately, we don't have to wait very long. See, look at that. Almost already all the way back up. There we go. And that one is now full. I have an issue with killing Enderman. Say unhealthy obsession. Alright, and now that's full. We're going to try and find a way to make it so that way we can just kind of... Oh, what is it? There we go. Gonna sleep up real quick. Welcome in on Twitch. Wait. No, you're not on Twitch, you're on YouTube. Welcome in on YouTube, dude. Let's see here. We need to do one little thing here. Something I forgot to do. We need to share. Gonna go to the Discord real quick. Let's see here. There, Control V. Bam. And then we're gonna go right here, Control V, just like that. And yeah, we're good. Look at that. Okay, so sorry, Landon, I'm gonna need your I'm gonna need some more of your cactus for this table I'm building. I will repay you handsomely. There we go. Just like that, and there we go. We're gonna need to find a way to make like a barn or something just to like have animals around. Maybe that's what we'll build next once we get the house done. Oh, I messed up that landing pad. And the thing is like I know everyone in my house is gonna be like asleep until like 10. So I'm going to be streaming until I literally can't stand the sound of my own voice anymore. There we go. Just like this here. So this is it. So it does grow, it just takes a while. I don't know why this is all taking so long. I think what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need green absolutely everywhere. Just to make like the inside not look so tragic, you know? Alright, so we got that. We got the sticks. Just like this, and then like that. Now you're telling me we're gonna need another thing? No. Does this work? It does work. Look at that. Alright, well, I don't want to keep on stealing from, like, my friends, so what we're going to do is we're just going to happily wait. Is there another way to make green dye? Green. I saw something. It looked like it was moss. Green carpet, moss carpet. Oh man. It's got plenty of light. It's gonna grow eventually. Maybe here's what we do. Maybe we just kind of throw that around like that. I don't know. But this is a nice looking little table here. Don't y'all think? Alright, now we need to go find some little clay action. Ooh. We're actually pretty low on this. It's getting pretty low on coal there. Do sure love the gravel beds. We sure do love it. There we go. Just like this. Collecting up all the coal. And is this... Ah, there it is. That's the stuff we're looking for. There we go, we got a solid 60. Gonna make plenty of flower pots with that. That's weird. Oh man. Nice little pretty little trees going on right around here. You know how it is. So then we're going to need just a little bit of the flower pots just kind of floating around. We're going to need, yeah, just around that much. Throw that in there. For right now, we are done with all of these. All right. And Minecraft. I don't know how I feel about these. There we go. That looks like a good one. What did I do with my chains? There they are. One. I need both of these. Right here, I need this. I need these. I need some sticks. And we are going to need these and some of this action. Just like this. One like this. Uh-oh. There we go. And one like this. We'll throw those guys out. There we go. Throw some stuff in the junk chest. And now it's time to build a little chandelier. Just like this right here. Ooh, we're gonna need. Ooh, none of that there. We're going to throw that right there. Then right here. Right here. Just like that. Just like that. And let's see if we can hang the, there we go. And then we got a little bit of a chandelier action going on. Look at that. Place is feeling beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Flower pot up there. Let's get some paintings going. You know? Let's get some freaking paintings going. But first we gotta make up some of these bad boys. And we'll throw this like this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like that. One, two, 1, 2. And there we go. That is a beautiful little table. That is absolutely gorgeous. Alright, and then we will throw something kind of down just like that. And then that's a big painting. Come on. Alright, there we go. Something kind of like that. We got just like, looks like just like a little bit of a desk situation. Throw a little action like that right there. Throw that right there. There we go. Then we are just gonna kind of 1, 2, 3. Not so much feeling that. Not really down for that. What I am down for is taking some little of these guys, taking some of these, some of those, some of these, maybe some of that. Throw a little blue flower right there. And then right over here, we're going to display just the birch tree. Yeah, there we go. It actually looks pretty good. Actually pretty happy with that. This is just like a really pretty little spot here. I don't know why I like this spot so much. I just really do. Like it looks so full. Like so full of life and everything. We just gotta figure out how to do this for the outside and for the rest of the build. You know? So what we're gonna need next, we can throw some of them out. And just like that there. We got that, and then we can throw like a little bit of like an area rug around here, something like that. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. I've realized that I don't need to craft a lot of things because I already have a lot of things, like right here. I already have a lot. And then up here is like the most ugly thing ever. Yeah. That's a interesting. It's an interesting thing there. By created November 6th. Good lord. Terrible. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. We are waiting for a cactus to grow and adding small little details into the little base here. Trying to find a good place to set up another painting because we got one painting there. Maybe here's what we'll do. We'll add. No, that's way too big for what I want right here. I was making my dog sleep with the winky faces. I don't want to know what you're doing to your dog. Poor thing. Oh. Is there a 3x3 painting? There's no 3x3 painting? Alright, here's what we'll do though. Just like that. I know that there's gotta be like a 2x2. Yep. Just like that there. I might need to I might head to bed now. Oh man, I thought your day was just starting. Were you just getting off of something? I do. I have both. Both are here. 1 second. It is fried chicken. Spelled chicken wrong. 6871. Discord is just like right there. How do you try? Just come on, kitty. Do you want to go out? Alright. I do have a kitty. I do have a kitty. Is that your Instagram? Or is that your Discord? Oh, okay. I just got your Discord. Yep, I just got you on Discord. You ain't popped up on Instagram yet. All right. There we go. Yeah, so this is like a nice little. I really like this. This seems like super full of life and everything like that. Oh man. What were we grabbing? Oh, there we go. Finally, there's one. Can cactus destroy cactus? I don't want to, like... You know, I don't want to, like, put this down here and then just, like, lose it, you know? Okay. I just got you on Instagram, too. Yep, I just got you. Man, you do a lot of art, huh? Some good stuff. That's some good stuff you got going up on here. You do animations? That's like even more impressive. Animation is so hard. God. Do you like make money off of doing that stuff or what? What do I do with my sand? Did I put it over here? You do. Oh my word. Yeah, I could not. Kudos to you because I cannot do that. This is all you earn from? Oh man. That's a big deal then. That's your skill? My skill is cooking. I'm a chef by trade. Chef by trade, streamer by heart, you know what I mean? I wish I had like a sea pickle. If I had a sea pickle, we all like throw it in or something. Yeah, I make a lot of food and stuff. It's a pretty cool thing. Yeah. I definitely enjoy it. Hard stuff though. Thankless job. But like I think that like my real goal now is just to try and like make content. Best if you enjoy it, then you are doing it right. That's exactly it. I'm just trying to make it. I just want to make it like streaming. You know, if I got paid to make content all day every day, I would be so happy. It would be like I'd be sitting out here making cool little trees like this, setting up like farms and stuff, and building. I just can't do that yet. 125 followers ain't gonna put food on the table. You know what I mean? Just ain't gonna put food on the table. What? Oh yeah, that's right. I got two little pickaxe thingies. Oh man, just wait for that bad boy to grow. We're gonna need to build a creeper farm, so that way I have an endless supply of rockets. It's just hard getting rockets. Oh man. And I want to put like leaves on these trees. It's just a pain in the butt to do so. So what I'm going to keep on doing is I'm just going to keep on decorating this ground floor. And then working my way up. So we got this. I feel like this is a pretty full environment. Maybe if I throw like... Nope, not like that. We'll go something like this. I already have that picture. Give me something different. Come on, there we go. I kind of like the two villagers. The two villager thing is kind of sick. Oh man. There we go. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh man. gotta like probably start. We could probably start building like the second part of the house. I think that's what we need to do. It's not like what we need to do. It's just kind of what I want to do. Because working on this up here, or the tower, oh my god, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna literally like throw me through such a loop. We gotta check Discord real quick. I thought I got a message. Alright, so there's that there. Gotta go back up here. Had a bot come up in here today. That's kind of whack. So, before we do like anything super crazy, what we need to do is we need to kind of design the second part of the house. So this is like the base area, and obviously it's not done. We still have to finish up some details on the top. We gotta add some more shape to here, and we gotta add some like shape to the bottom, so that way it's not like all cookie cutter. But, you know, one piece at a time, I wanna at least build the bridge that goes over. So, it's gonna be kind of like wonky, wavy looking, just kind of like, and it's not a very big bridge, right? And I think it's gonna be, I think this one's gonna be kind of like down on this level here. So this is gonna be the actual start of it. And we're just gonna kind of copy this little spot going. Just heard something move behind me. Oh, that's just the sun rising. And then we'll go just like this. And one out like that. Alright, what do you got? You got nothing, so you gotta die. Sorry. It's just the way it is. Alright, and we are going to just kind of add some like shape to this little guy right here. This big bad John. You really got that positive vibe. Yeah, you know, I really tried. There's not enough, there's enough negativity in the world as is. We don't really need more of that. Now, don't get me wrong, I will bully my viewers from time to time. But, you know, that's just how it is. And then we go just like this, right here. And we'll go up. This one is going to go in and up like that. And just like this here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And it looks just kind of like my eyes are getting closed now. Oh man, it's so good to be here, but I have to go now. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. It was really nice having you in here, and I might be still streaming by the time that you wake up. But yeah, feel free to message me on Discord or Instagram or whatever, whenever you wake up. 'Cause I will be here. Uh-oh. What was that? Alright, nothing there. I gotta check something. I gotta like... Oh, no, but we can definitely catch up on IG and Discord. Absolutely. Absolutely we can. Just a copy of security load. Yep, that was me. Yeah, I'm on. Alright. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you for the Grim Reaper. And for... I don't know what that is. I don't actually know what that thing is right there that you just posted. This one's going to be kind of odd, though, right here. Because it's going to go kind of over. And it's going to kind of just bend on down. Have a good one as well. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and hopefully we'll see you back in here shortly. Well, whenever you wake up. Bye-bye. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, we messed this up. All right, we're going to go just like this here. And we're going to want to find the middle portion, which is going to be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, and then 9. And it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should work. This should really work for what we're trying to go for here. This is going to have like a little bit of a different foundation than what the other one is going to have. And this one's a little bit of a longer little shape here. But this is going to be super cool to like actually see kind of finalized. Let's go ahead and shape this up just a little bit more. And then we will kind of throw some of this stuff right inside there. We'll just grab that guy. There we go. Just gotta throw some of this stuff right there. And then right here as well. We can probably get rid of that one. And we'll just throw that one there. And then we'll like add some other stuff up inside of here to just make it look just a little bit nicer, you know? Just to make it look like there's something extra that is here. I don't know. All right, but before we do that, we do seriously need to keep on with this structure right here. We just gotta keep on with this. We're gonna need some more. I'm so happy with how this one turned out. This is actually sick. And then we can grab some of these guys and maybe throw some of that just around. Just to give it a little bit more color and everything like that. Let's go check and see if we got another cactus. So that way we can, no more cactus yet. Right here, here, and then here. Just to kind of add a little bit of shape to it, make it look like it's just a little bit of a rock formation. Kind of, you know? Go right here, 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 and then right here, and then right there. We'll change this one up to go like this, this, and then we'll add just a little bit of that right there. Just to give it just a little bit more kind of a dealio, right? I'm gonna get rid of this one, just because it looks too perfect, and we will change it up by going like that. So that way you have like the illusion that there's something like down here, and maybe I will hide like something inside of there. But not yet. So what we are going to be doing for right now is placing down just the extra little bit of the very bare bones of the structure. And this is going to be a one-story little house. It's also going to have like a little bit of a basement, but it's not going to be anything kind of like what we got going on down in the other house right here. It's going to have like a little bit more of some stuff, but it's not going to be anything too crazy. Alright? So this one's going to go 1, 2, 3. Actually, I kind of like it where it's just 2. Is that weird? I feel like that might be weird. So we're just going to keep this where this is 2. And this is just going to be a very, very simple, small little build. It's going to be built in the same style, so don't you worry. You guys are going to get to see my ugly color palette of a house all over. Alright? And there we go, just like this. Finished up the little foundation outline, at least the untextured bit of it. Eventually everything is going to be super hyper textured, just kind of like how this one is here. Alright, and then perfect, we got these, and we got some of that. And we are going to keep on with the theme of just, you know, running everything. Everything has a center line. That's how I'm structuring this build. Is everything is going to have a center line. Something that just gives it just a little bit of accent, a little bit of detail. Something that will draw your attention to the floor, to the walls. You know, everything's got that, like, it's not a perfect center, obviously, because, you know, 3, and then this one right here, so this is going to end up being, like, all of this is going to be gone, and it's just going to be, like, an open door. But I'm, like, super excited for it, because it's going to be so cool. I don't know, I get super excited about building. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys get excited about building? It's alright if you don't. But honestly, you're playing the game wrong if you don't get excited about building. Alright, let's see here. Just like this. And then we can go just like this here. And obviously dark oak is going to be taking up a lot more space in this one than it did in the other one. And I might honestly move the bedroom down over here, just because of where it's at. And we're also going to get to design the dock today, which is going to be sick. Because I've been wanting to build the dock, or like the docking area for a long, long time. Oh, you know what else? I'm super excited to see the poplar trees too. If you guys don't know what a poplar tree is, it's a beautiful, beautiful tree. So these are like your standard, like, realistic IRL birch trees, right? And they're just so sick. Oh wait, I figured it out. I figured out where the quick actions were. Oh wait. Are they over here? Oh man, I don't know. I love the little, like, happy gas kind of just floating around in the back. Alright, y'all. Can you all hang out here with me for a minute while I go and make me some coffee? Because I am getting very tired. So I will be right back. Alright, gentlemen. Or gentle people, I should say. We have our coffee. We have reinvigorated our voice. And we are ready to continue this. So, this is going to be a nice, cool little shape. I'll give you guys kind of like an aerial view. I'll waste one of my scarce supply of rockets here. So this is kind of what it's going to look like. We're going to throw like little rocks around and stuff. But on top of this, there's going to be another little house that's going just like across on both. And it's going to look pretty sick. I don't know how I'm going to build the second like little overlapping thing. But I do know that I need to probably find a way to finish up the tower. I'm hyper fixated on fixing this little the little like, oh, what is it? Why can't I think of the freaking name right now? Like the table. There it is. It's a table. Oh wait, I also went down there to grab. Oh, I don't got any more of those. That's not good. Well, we're not going to need any more of that. Or any more of these. Not yet, anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some of these. And some of... Well, actually, I know where some more are. Right here. I'm a big fan of this little, like, area. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to be a big old John. There we go, just like that. Look at that. Alright, and then we're going to go... I think it goes like this, maybe? Yeah, that's working a little bit faster. It's going to be 7 tall. This is going to be kind of like a skinny little house. Or a skinny little building. I'm thinking about actually honestly adding a second floor to this. Just so that way this has got like... I have an idea. I'm gonna hate myself for the idea, but I got an idea. I really wish I didn't just think of this. This is going to be my bedroom. I was originally planning to have, like, my bedroom be on the second floor, up there. Like, up there, second floor, you know. I don't know how I'm going to design that one yet, though, so... Alright, there we go. Just like this. We're going to need a lot of spruce. And right inside of here, this is going to be a kind of greenhouse where it kind of goes like major peak, kind of like major peak kind of looking deal. And this right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here is the center block. We'll put a piece of dirt right here to symbolize that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I want to make that like a greenhouse. Or what I want to do with it yet. I just know I want it to look fantastic. So, with it not being like fully decided yet, it's no big deal, right? Alright, there's that one there. Like, there's gonna be an ungodly amount of space up here for what I'm, like, intending to do. And I could make this, like, a really tall building. Like, it's gonna be a tall, long building. I don't know. I feel like this right here might actually be perfect if I just, like, slap a little roof on it. And then, like, build the second part of the house to where it's just kind of, like, connecting with that. And it just goes, like, right across. And then I can put, like, a little doorway for that, like, right up there. A little shoot down right here. Have a little how you doing, like, secret thing underneath here. Or not really secret, but, like, just a little trapdoor here. Flush this place with plants. Flush this area with, like, beautiful stuff. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do here. Everything's gonna be accessible up here. We're gonna close this off. We're gonna make this into an attic where it's just gonna be like a bunch of little storage chests, shulker boxes, and everything like that. Which means we're gonna have less space on this floor for actual stuff. But it's gonna be sick. You get me? Because then we'll have like a whole nother little area up here. Because this is gonna have a little area to go do some stuff. Little Chang, welcome into the chat, dude. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. I think that's what we need to do, is just probably work on getting the framework for the roof going on this, and then work on getting like the little corresponding second part of the house on here. I think that's the move. Alright, so we're gonna need our copper. What did I do with my copper? Here it is. I found it, don't worry. Can I put this in the stone cutter? Alright, we need to clear out our inventory of some stuff here. Don't worry, we're gonna come back through and we're gonna organize some stuff. You ain't gotta worry. First time chat, dude? Dude, is this your first time inside of one of my streams? Oh, dude, I'm so happy you are here, dude. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I am gonna need the stone cutter. What did I do with my stone cutter? There it is. There we go. Just like this. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, here we go. One more. Dude, I can't believe that's your first time up inside of the chat. That's insane. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's my scaffolding. And this one's not gonna have like a super crazy roof, mostly because, you know, we don't want it to be like, oh my god, crazy. We just want this to be like just something that's super interesting that you're like, oh yeah, I want to come over to this area because, you know, X, Y, and Z. Alright, and then we're gonna just kind of go down like this. And we're going to do the signature out 2 blocks. Yeah, that's how I did this one too. Roof is going to be nothing crazy. Just a standard old, how you doing? No, but dude, seriously, Lil Chang, welcome in, man. Good morning. Where you coming? Where you checking in from? Just like that. And then what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to go kind of like this here. I just need to make sure that my sound. Alright, yep, sound's all off. So I multi-stream, and whenever I multi-stream sometimes, well, all the time, and I have just any music playing, YouTube is a fantastic website that likes to copyright all of my stuff if I have any sort of game music in it. It's not like I'm claiming it as my own, I'm just, you know, I'm just using the music. Alright, there we go. Just like this here. This is going to be a lot of copper. Alright, and then it doesn't really go like this, it kind of goes like up like that. And then we go one just like that. Right there. Alright, then we're going to go over here to the other side. Same deal. Just like this here. Jump up. Bam, bam. And this is going to have... I'm going to build this one up with like a little bit of a flair to it, you know? One. And this, the other one didn't have that, but I feel like that's going to be very interesting. Yo, first time here, loving the chill Minecraft vibes. Dude, Robert Anthony. Dude, seriously, man, I'm super happy you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I've been awake for way too long, and the fact that you were loving it is just making me all the happier. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me, dude. Yeah, I'm really kind of sad that none of the other server people are on right now. You know, they're all good people. I don't know if I know I did 2 out on every other one, but I actually know what, I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna second guess myself. I'm just gonna keep it. So we're gonna want to kind of just keep this right here, but we're gonna want to move this one just right on out a little bit, just kind of like this. You had to follow, dude. Oh man, just like this right here. All right, let's go ahead and get like just a little look at it. You had to follow, man. I haven't gotten the notification on my side yet, but thank you for the follow, dude. Seriously. Yeah, that's gonna look absolutely sick. Especially once we get like the other thing going on. Just dropped. Okay, okay. Thank you for the follow, dude, seriously. Yeah, that's gonna be absolutely sick once we get this roof put up, and then we get the framework for the next little thing. So, what we got going on here, right, Robert? What just happened? Okay. Super weird. Monitor just went dark on me for a second. What we're going to be doing is we're going to have this house here, which obviously isn't done, with the tower, which isn't done yet either. And then we're working on this, which probably isn't going to get done for another couple of weeks, right? And we're gonna build another house, like another little structure type deal, over the top of it, just to kind of give it a little bit more vibe and like continuity, I guess, if you want to say continuity. We're just giving it a little bit more character. This house needs to have a lot of whimsy to it, because, you know, right over here, I'm gonna use one of my last 6 rockets. Some of the houses over here have a lot of whimsy. Talking about this one specifically. That's my original house. And then everything else is just kind of blend Minecraft, but, you know, I feel like my house might be getting closer to being like the top of the leaderboard, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's definitely in the top 3. there is a giant snail on the server. And that giant snail is the shit. Excuse my language. I don't swear often. God, I freaking hate, I can't find the crinkling heart. I have no idea where it is. But yeah, what we've been working on today is we've been working on getting like this little main area all set up. We added like paintings, little seating areas. We're gonna add some green carpet to the ground. We built this table, the chandelier. The rest of this we kind of already had. We need to work on finishing up the enchanting room at some point. And yeah, we finished up the storage area, which I am a very, very poor man at this point in time on the server. I've got like no diamonds. I've got an enchanted pumpkin for some reason. This is such a chill stream. Yeah, you know what? I try and be super chill, dude. Thanks for coming in, Harvey. Really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Words are hard when you don't sleep. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us on this fine morning. Yeah, you know, we're just vibing, listening to some nice chill lo-fi, and we're building some absolutely beautiful structures here, and I can't wait to like finish up at least the like base framework for the base. Once we finish this up, then we will be moving on to. Can I jump this? I did. There we go. Once we finish this little bit up, we're going to be building up the next little bit of framework. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually like decorate the inside or texture the stuff, but we're going to try to. I'm going to be streaming until like the people that also live in the house wake up, because there are some stuff that I got to do today. Yeah, I mean, do you like the trees? The trees took me a long time, and they also are not done yet, because placing the leaves down, that took me an entire stream to do. Like, just the trees. Dude, it's gonna be so nice once it's actually finally done. It's gonna be so sick. But the roof isn't just gonna stay like fully copper either. I just haven't, like, I know where an ocean monument is, but I'm waiting for like someone else to build a farm that I can mooch off of. Because all I do is build. Like, building is my bread and butter. I died to the Ender Dragon like 7 times. I'm not even lying about that one either, because someone else has it recorded that I died to the Ender Dragon like 7 times. This has been several weeks in the making, so it's definitely going to be a long time until it's done. But this is my forever house on this realm until we start like mining for the mega base that we're going to be building, which is going to be like a big old castle. But whenever I always do this. You're watching with your mom? Oh, that's sick. Good morning, Mom. How you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, no, I always, like, whenever I do anything in Minecraft at all, right? I just always have this vision for what I want to build, and I always rush it. I always rush everything that I want to do. I want to get it done so fast, so fast, so fast. But then I'll just take my time. I've been taking my time a lot with this particular build, trying to make my area look the most developed, the most beautiful as possible. Just so that way we can, you know, keep on doing everything. Like, you gotta trust the process. It took me about a week to gather the base materials, which is a stupid amount of time to, you know, collect all of this copper, because I had to dig to find a trial chamber, and those things are apparently easier for everyone else to find on the server. But once they find it, then they all strip it of copper and stuff, and I'm not allowed to because it's not mine. I didn't find it. I love the trees too. I can't wait until I build up some poplar trees. That's gonna be so sick. If you don't know what a poplar tree is, it's gonna be kind of like this, but I'm gonna build like a couple of different variants of it to where they have. Oh man, what am I trying to say? So poplar trees, right? Poplar trees are very tall. They're kind of like the big spruce trees in Minecraft, but they are very sparse on the leaves. Super sparse on the leaves. All right, we went 1, 2 back. 1, 2, and then we went up 1 more. Uh-oh. It is thunderstorming, which means we gotta sleep. So let's go ahead and see kind of like what the roof looks like from the side real quick before we like just kind of sleep off the thunderstorm. I feel like I need to add that little frill to the other side, or maybe at least add something on top of there to just make it look better. Because right now the house just looks absolutely magnificent. This is my favorite house I think I've ever built in Minecraft. So I think I decided a little bit ago on stream that I'm gonna kind of cut off this top part of the house. I'm gonna build like a little bit of a floor going around over here, and then I'm gonna build this up. The thing that's gonna stink about this is that we're gonna need a couple different types of stained glass. Ah, there we go. Do we have enough yet? We don't have enough yet. Alright. We're gonna need to, like, expand this operation. You know? And don't worry, this is not a permanent farm that's going on down here. Not a permanent farm. Everything is temporary. I cannot wait, though, to actually build like an actual cactus farm. So I don't have to keep on waiting for this because, you know, we are going to be using a lot of green dye inside of this house. It's just the way that it's going to be. Is it up here? Did I place the sand up here? I think I might have. You know? Smooth sandstone. There's my sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course I only have 3 cacti. And now we need to... So this next bit of the house that we're about to build is going to be very different than every other one. Ooh. We need to light this up. So the goal is now is that we're going to place down the framework for the next bit of the house, which is going to be laying across this one and attached to there. So we need to kind of just, we need to do this smart. And this is honestly the best way for you to just get a ton of stripped oak planks. Or spruce planks, rather. I can't wait until we get this this next little bit of the house done, because once we get this part done, then we can fill in the walls with like the sandstone and stuff, place the windows, and then we can work on like beautifying this little farm area. And oh, we also gotta find a place to put the dock. Ooh, we gotta find a place where we're gonna put the dock. Good morning, y'all. Welcome in on Twitch. I hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. Getting you guys some good coffee. Getting you guys a good breakfast. I do have a question for you, though. How would you all feel if you did not eat breakfast this morning? Me personally, I would feel fine because I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Coffee is my breakfast. Cheers. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to add something to the top of these. I don't know if I'm going to keep that little, like, frill that I added up there. I know that's, like, super popular on some, for, like, most people to add. I'm just not a huge... I'm a big fan of it, but I'm not a huge fan. There we go, just like that. Perfect. We got 2 stacks of this here, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach it. So this one's going to be kind of like sitting up on like support beams, and it's going to have like these copper like wirings, or like I might build a couple gears that are going around it. This is kind of like steampunk kind of, or like not like steampunk, but like an Asian style house. You guys will see with the tower, whenever the tower's done, with like steampunk elements to it, like it's been restored. That's kind of like what the goal was with like the little bit of brick that's inside of there. You know, and if you guys want to learn how to like build trees like this, I would look at B-Dub's videos on how to build trees. These are heavily inspired by him. So what we need to do is we need to use one of our last 3 rockets. And we are going to place it. We're going to place the first little bit here. It's going to go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 blocks wide. And then this is going to go all the way over to here. It's going to go, this is going to connect straight over to the house, like all the way. It's going to connect all the way over onto, and you guys will see it once we get like the framework done and a little bit of like, and once we get the roof on it, you guys will see like kind of like what the vision is. We'll throw this one right here, and we just need to make sure that this is actually like in line. So hopefully, that's much. Lauren Lightus, welcome back. Welcome back. That's much. I don't think I understand what that's much means. And the floor is going to kind of like, Chef Boy, yes sir, Motivational Bacon, welcome back, dude. First time chat, you're a sub, and you, oh man, you're a basic sub. Do you like the little, I added like, I personalized those. When are you working on interior design? I have a treat for you. I was working on that earlier this morning. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, Lauren? This is my interior design. So, I've only done the ground floor, right? I've only done this floor right here. And I've finished up, this right down here is going to be like my industrial area, like where all my storage is. This is pretty much going to stay the same, where I'm going to do all my work. Down here are going to be all like my small little farms that are going to just be producing the stuff that I need. My enchanter room, you're definitely going to want to be here for the enchanter room. It's going to have the most insane amount of stuff that you have ever seen. But you are in luck because up here, empty, vacant. And here, empty, vacant. And then, on top of that, alright, buy motivational bacon. And then, Slippy out. I knew it was you, dude. I knew it was you, man. And then, we have this building here. We have to build this whole building. And then we gotta build that whole building up there. You are gonna get to see so much interior design. This one right here is literally gonna be like an entire little like garden of everything. It's gonna be so cool. I'm super excited for you to see this. Before we fly up there, we are gonna need to grab some stuff before we fly back up because we're gonna need to build the floor and we're gonna want to put up the rest of the framework. It is crazy, right? It's wild. This is gonna take me. This has already taken me like weeks to find like the motivation to continue building this. I wasn't able to sleep. Huh? Yeah, just wasn't able to sleep. Yeah, you're gonna get to see everything like that. I think I was a little bit too loud. I accidentally woke someone up. But yeah, like, you know, we got like all of this stuff like right up in here. We're gonna need to build the floor. Once we actually put up everything else, it's gonna be absolutely insane. I'm super excited for you guys to see this. I can see, bro, that's a lot of work. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. But this is, I'll get you guys kind of like the view from like, this is my favorite place to look at it. And obviously I'm not even done with like the area yet. But this is what it's going to look like, kind of. Thank you, Lauren. I really do appreciate that. Man, this is going to be so cool. I'm super excited for it. Get away from me, you stupid creekling. Back away. I see you. Yeah, good luck getting me now, bud. Yeah, we're gonna sleep real quick. We're gonna throw up the second little bit of the house. Oh my god, there's a monster nearby. Is it the freaking creekling? I bet you $10 it's the creekling. Yeah. Come here. Come on. I'm having issues with my Starlink. Oh man, what was that? Plumbu, thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. With the Starlink. I don't think I know what the Starlink is. Last rocket. And here we go. Here's the question though. Do we want to extend it? I think we're going to want to extend it out this way a little bit. Plumbu, hello, good morning. How are you doing, man? I think we're gonna extend it out this way a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just like this. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing just fine this morning. I got my coffee. Welcome into the chat. Super happy you're here. How is your morning going, dude? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, one further out. Sir, Surveillance Van, back at it again. He is inside the chat, y'all, on YouTube. I'm doing just fine, Sir Surveillance Van. Man, I'm super glad that you're here. This is like, he's one of my biggest supporters over on YouTube, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I think we just keep this. I'm gonna have to recount. I just totally lost track of what I was on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, just like this. I'm super excited to see like what this is all gonna, what all of this is gonna turn out with, because I built this up to be just kind of, oh man, what am I trying to say here? I built this up kind of like a, how would you say it? I built this in a test world. That's what I did originally. I originally built this in a test world, and it looked amazing. But now I'm going off script because I recently upgraded my setup. I was gifted a PC because of everything that I was doing over here. Gained a lot of traction really fast, and it started to slow down a little bit, but, you know, it's all good. Oh, here's what we need to do right here. Ready? Just like this. Bam. Yes, I would say that. You would say what? Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing there. Bam, bam, bam. And now we're just going to want to keep on keeping on right over here. Just like this. And I know that this is going to look actually ridiculous once this is actually finally done. But trust me, this is going to be so worth it to stick along for the ride. Once this whole build gets done, like, and I'm not talking this build, I'm talking the whole area gets turned into like my own little biome. You guys are gonna want to see this. I can't wait to like build some more trees over here. You built the original in a test world. Yeah, I did. That's the only way to do. That's the only way that you like actually can build stuff like this. Is in a test world. And there's like little ways that you can like kind of cheat, you know, like not everything has to be, oh my god, fresh. I got a community, not yet. I don't have like super, I've got like a couple of really loyal, I've got like 2 or 3 very loyal viewers that are in every single time. But I don't have like a super huge community, if you know what I mean. So like I'm still able to like read every single messages that y'all put in here and like make sure that y'all are doing good whenever it comes to stuff like this. This is going to be a tall roof. This might look really ridiculous. I messed up. I messed up right here. This is where I messed up at. Right here. Yeah, this is going to be a tall roof. When are you building more trees? I will be building more trees here as soon as I get this roof done. I'm going to be building up some poplar trees, which are probably one of my favorite trees, just in general, just because they're just beautiful, beautiful trees. Can I see, please? Absolutely, you can. How much time do you got? I'm just going to check and see like what the height of this roof looks like, and then I'll build some more trees for you. Parkour legend here. F-Bo, watch out, I'm coming for you in a parkour society. I think this is honestly probably going to look actually ridiculous. But maybe not. Let's see like what the height of that roof looks like. It doesn't look bad. It looks bad right now, because you don't have the support beams coming down or like the gears or anything like that. But you know, once we actually get like everything coming around, it's not going to be bad. I think that's actually a good height for that roof right there. All right, let's go ahead and grab some stuff that we need for the trees here. The poplar trees are going to be built out of, well, we actually have to grab a couple of things before we can start building them. We're going to need these. I think we're going to need these just for the leaves. Wait, no, we're next to a birch forest. I don't need that. Alright, so we're gonna put these away, and we are gonna grab, where are those bones at? I just saw bones. There they are. Thank you. Let's grab some of these two. So, the way that you want to do these things, right? And the thing is with these, like those are 3 different leaves on those trees. You want to have a light leaf and you want to have a dark leaf whenever you are building trees, because, you know, trees always have a variation whenever it comes to some of this stuff. There we go, just like that. And then we're going to grab this one right over here. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. And these poplar trees are going to be very interesting to build because I've never built one before. But we're going to kind of look at, we're going to do a little research, we're going to do a little deep dive into it. Some of them are going to be, most of them are pretty big, like, at least the ones that I've seen in my lifetime have all been like 10 blocks tall, or like the equivalent of 10 blocks tall, you know? So, yeah, we're just gonna kind of see what happens here. Bam, 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 just like this. And you might be wondering, oh, fire chicken, well, why did you grow the dark oak if you're gonna use birch leaves? Well, I'm gonna use the dark oak leaves, little Timmy. That's the goal. I'm gonna use the dark oak leaves, which we are gonna need probably another tree for that. Just gonna need another little how you doing right over here. Bam. We're gonna get rid of this. This is just causing damage to my axe. Just like this. Alright, and we did not grab the shears. That's kind of tragic that we didn't grab the shears. Right here, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. Big. Oh, no, wrong way. There we go. Let's sleep real quick, and then we will go and harvest the leaves and make sure that we have everything that we're going to need. Well, how are y'all feeling this morning? Y'all get good rest and everything like that? Y'all get some good coffee? Get your coffee in this morning? Alright, here we go. And tear this apart just like this. Yeah, I definitely do not want to use not dark oak, but spruce leaves. Spruce leaves are just super, super dark. And whenever you're building like vegetation and stuff, you want it to be super bright. At least in my opinion. You know. And you're gonna want to take like a couple of different blocks that match together. So like you can build a tree out of dark oak and spruce. which is kind of like the theme for what we're going to be trying to do here. We're going to be trying to build out of dark oak and spruce. So maybe these will work. I don't know. I don't know yet. If I do use these, they're going to be very, very scarce. I'm thinking about doing some terraforming in my unedited series. I just woke up and I grabbed my phone before I saw you were live. Oh man, that's dedication, dude. Man, you know what? After I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna go onto my community channel and I'm gonna shout you out on my page, on my community page. You want to build over there? Well, what do you want to build over there? Over where? So, what I'm going to be building, right? This is my house. This is what I'm building right now. Is my house. Taking a break for that. Someone wanted to see kind of like how I built these trees. And I'm not building these trees exactly. I'm going to be building some poplar trees. If you know what a poplar tree is. We're just going to need to find a third block that matches with all these here. Ooh, that's fantastic. Let's look at you right here. Man, November 6th. Huh. Man. That's the second bot today. Gotta watch out for bots in these streets, dude. They're after you. Trying to get your credit card info. I'm going to be building some poplar trees here in a minute. What do you mean? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Cactus flower. So, like, I've had a couple of bots inside my chat today, Search Surveillance Ban. And if y'all are watching on Twitch, I multi-stream to TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, all at the same time. So I monitor a lot of different things. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's look up. We gotta pull up our TikTok. All right, yeah. All right, so here's what we gotta do here. We gotta look at our color palette here. So we got these two blocks here. We got these couple of things here. TikTok sounds cool. TikTok is pretty cool, you know. I just make sure that I got everything that I need. We're gonna go to. We'll grab some more of these, just because I know we're gonna need it. I could add oak to it. That means we're gonna have to add more to it. Or what we can do is we can take some of this deep slate and find a way to add that into the tree. What do we think? Do we think here? Mostly active on TikTok and YouTube. Okay. I would love to hop in, bro. Like into the game. I'll have to talk to the person that actually runs the server. You know. We gotta head over to my favorite place to go get inspiration from, which is Pinterest. Minecraft poplar tree. So, you see, I don't want to miss Fire Chicken stream. Lil Chang, I hear you, dude. Dude, I mean, I stream pretty frequently. I don't think you're gonna miss me. Right here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one, and this is gonna be kind of like the base of the tree. And the trees aren't super big, so that we can use that to our advantage. We can use that to our advantage here. And then we're gonna grab some of this here. Wrong thing. And we are gonna just take, we're gonna take some of this here, and then we're gonna take some of that there, just like that. And what we're gonna wanna do is we're also gonna wanna take a stack of this and make this into walls. I'm Bedrock, so possibly not able to join. Yeah, this is a Java realm, unfortunately. You don't want to miss Fire Chicken stream. Yeah, no, you definitely do not want to miss Fire Chicken stream, dude. Chill vibes all the way around. So right here, here's what we're gonna do. And this is gonna be the tricky part, because we are going to be taking what little we got going on right now. Man, we are only one follow away from hitting 130 followers on Twitch. Come on. Just like this right here. 1, 2, 3, and then this is where it gets kind of wonky. I've been trying my best not to miss one. I know you have. He's been putting in the work, y'all. And I know what you guys are probably thinking. You're like, oh my god, why is he building out of this? It's gonna look weird. Trust the process. You guys just gotta trust. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go just kind of like this. And we're gonna go kind of just around like this here. We're gonna need some of this dark oak action, which none of this really kind of matters, you know? And then we're gonna go kind of like 3 here. Just like this. We're gonna go 1, 2. And hopefully this doesn't look very dumb. Yeah, such at work taking most of my time. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Work takes a lot of time for me too. And then we kind of just go like this. And then right here, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna look at it. Yeah, that looks dumb. That looks really dumb. That looks very dumb indeed. Alright, we're gonna go with a different kind of design here for this. This is actually probably just going to end up being that fence post and the leaves. It looks nice though. Maybe if I was building like a different kind of tree. This tree is supposed to be like super skinny, very tall. I'll find, trust me, like, you guys will see. You guys will see here once I get this kind of rolling. The main thing for this one is going to be just where I place the leaves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Your string reduces stress. Oh, dude, that means a lot. That means a lot. You have no idea. Alright, we're gonna run off to bed because I hate the rain. You guys would not believe me if I told you that I got, if I built those birch trees on my first go. Also, guys, I did stay up super late last night. We have some brand new, bona fide, certified, come on, Twitch emotes. Stayed up really late making some of these. One of them was made for me by a good friend. But we got some brand new Twitch emotes. We got some for the regular team. I do not just stream Minecraft only. I stream yesterday I streamed a what was it? I streamed like 4 or 5 different horror games within one stream. It was really intense. Alright, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go around. Just like this. And we are going to basically build up. Maybe we need to go up a little bit. We're going to need to go up a little bit higher with this. So, your mods look nice. Like the mods in game. What you mean, Mr. Mikey? Also, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually don't play with any mods. This is like a tree that I've been wanting to build for forever in Minecraft, and I have never built it. And we're gonna see how I'm gonna do this here. It's gonna look kind of janky at first. And it's gonna look weird because it's like a stone tree, kinda. Or it's gonna look like it's a stone tree, but it's not. Oh, no, that's why we got that right there. It's just gonna look a little wonky just in the beginning, right? But once we get everything kind of like rolling around it, you guys are gonna see so much about it. You just gotta have to use your own creativity. So there is a tree that is like dark like this. I wish you could make like, you know, like the weeping willow, whatever bullshit. Like the creaking, the thing that the creaking comes in and stuff. Why don't you? Why don't I what? Play with mods? I mean, I can barely play Minecraft as is. I just build. I just build, y'all. That's all I do. I might explore mods later, once I figure out actually how to beat the Ender Dragon without dying. And without being in, like, full netherite. Then I'll probably explore mods as, like, an option, you know? Alright, let's look at this. And I feel like this one's gonna be a lot... Yep. Yep, that's a lot nicer. Look at that tree, y'all. Second attempt to shower. Not gonna lie. What's up, Mikey? What you not gonna lie about? My stream is deep for real. Thank you, dude. It looks nice. It looks so good. It looks seriously so good. Maybe I make like this bottom portion just like a little bit bushier. Like have it like lean down a little bit, give this like a little bit more shape. And then right there. And then we throw that right there and that right there. What do we think? Does that look like... I feel like that looks bad. Wait. I know a way to make it look better. Here we go. This side doesn't have a lot of shape to it, so we're going to just branch out a little bit, and we're going to go down more. That side has, like, no shape to it at all. That's the bad thing about, like, building trees while you're doing it and you don't got, like, spectator. That's what I need to get. I need to get, like, the spectator client. So that way I can, like, kind of just go out. Oh, my word. Here we go. Go up, go up. There we go. See, add a little bit of shape to this here. And then maybe wrap this around a little. And just add like little bits of detail. There we go. There we go. That's a good looking tree. That's a fantastic looking tree. Fantastic looking tree. All right, let's build another one. I'm thinking like probably like right here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's gonna be a little bit shorter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go down 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like a palm tree. You would think it looks like a palm tree. And you're right, it does. But this is like the palm tree of like the country. You know? Yeah, these are called poplar trees. If you look up like poplar trees, like on Google or something like that, you'll see like that's kind of what they look like. Some of them look a little bit different. They have like branches and stuff that go out. I would classify this as a little bit more of like a kind of like a spruce tree, like a very skinny pine tree. I'll figure out how to make like an actual poplar tree in a minute. In like the test world. I just don't have I don't have a test world right now, and I don't want to rehash it, you know? We're going to go right here with it. And we're just going to go kind of like a square around it. We're going to go a double square all the way around it. I know, right? It looks how it's supposed to look. Kinda. We're gonna need more leaves. Huh. Who would have thunk it? That when building a tree, you need a lot of leaves. Not me, I didn't think about that. There we go, just like that. And our shears are definitely going to break whenever we go after this. I didn't want to use, like, I definitely did not want to use spruce leaves for this, you know? I feel like they're just way too dark, but it just looks way too good. And once we get, like, the little, like, lights around it and everything else and the whole area all lit up, Oh my word! Again, I'm so excited for you guys to see like the finished product for all of this. We're gonna build one more tree, and then we're gonna get back to work on the actual house, seeing as we got like more stuff to actually build with. Which, by more stuff, I mean the only thing that we're really gonna need is just the copper. We're just gonna need more copper. All right, let's go ahead and sleep real quick. Man, my nose is super itchy. Whoa. That already makes the area look so amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you stay away from me, bud. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. We got that one going. All right, and back on TikTok. Here we go. There we go. Time to finish up this last little tree here. That's the one thing that kind of stinks about building is that you always have an inventory full of just the most random stuff at all times. I'm gonna add a little bit more shape to this. I'll like cut this down like just a little bit. Just like this here. Well, there's that part going. Alright, and now it's time to just slowly start building this bad boy up. Make sure that we don't leave any side way too flat. Grab some of these bad boys, float these ones around. Just like this here. There we go. That one looks a lot more like a palm tree, but it also still looks like a poplar. Maybe if I just build up the leaves a little bit higher, then it'll look like just a little bit better. I think I was right with the height that I needed to do on top here. 4, 5, 6. Just go up a little bit higher with it. Alright, and right here. It's not bad, right? But it does look like a palm tree. So we're just gonna add just a little bit more height and get rid of like some of the extra bulkiness of the tree. Man, excuse me, sorry. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. So now whenever you look at the place, the house is covered up. One thing that I always play with whenever I'm doing stuff like this, just a little bit of height. Yeah, just a little bit of height, you know? Doesn't need much. One thing that I always play with this stuff, right, Lauren, is what I do is I just play with the angles of things. So you look through here, you're going to see like a window that's going to go into the attic. But if you like walk around, oh look, the main house is all blocked, but you can still see some of this stuff. But that's being blocked by the tree. So then you walk around, and then you see a lot of the house. But if you like walk over here, then it's just creating different angles, right? A lot of people build just super blocky. But if you work on like giving angles to your builds, you'll find that your builds are a lot more aesthetically pleasing. If you care about that. I care about that a lot. Come on. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Just like that. Let's go ahead and throw a lot of this junk inside of here. Alright, we got 3 high, we got 2 high. How much sugar cane we got? We got 56, we got almost a stack. It's only taken 3 hours to get a stack. What can I make with this? Oh, it's pink dye. Automatic pink dye. Look at that. And here we've got some of this here. We don't want to waste any of our stuff. Just found, that sounds fan-fucking-tastic. I'm in. Well, what are you in for, Mr. Lord? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. What sounds fantastic? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. We gotta stop right there. Even though that the rest of it might go on past it. And this is gonna make a lot of y'all mad because this is a 2 wide instead of a traditional 3 wide. And the work on the plant. Oh, into work on playing with you. Okay. So right here, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Because we're going to be building a lot of this. Can't wait to see how it is. Oh, dude, you are going to be in for a treat. This is going to be amazing. You have no idea. Once done, oh yeah. This is definitely not going to get done today. Welcome back, Sir Surveillance Van. Oh man, I think the tiredness is finally catching up to me from not sleeping at all last night. No way, it's already 8 o'clock. No way. Yes, really amazing. And I'm sure, oh dude, it is going to be absolutely fantastic, but, you know, we got a lot of work we got to put into this bad boy. I'm super excited for you guys to be here for it, though, you know. Oh, man. Oh! Just the thing that was my eyes closing on me a little bit. You need to get a little right, bro. I don't think I know what that means. I think I just need to get a little sleep. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Brad. Just like that right here. Yeah, this is going to be sick. Man, I mean, you need a little sleep. I do need a little sleep. But you know what? I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm being productive in my game. Who needs sleep whenever you got people to entertain? You got money you gotta make. One thing I always wondered, right? Like, affiliate. You know, I've had, like, there's been like 7 or 8 of y'all inside of here at one time. And I know it's going to die down because y'all are about to go to work. Y'all are about to do a bunch of little stuff and things. Who is this person here? Yeah, sure. You know, all of this is about to start dying down here. Lol's chasing the... Whoa, come on, Brad. Don't say that. Come on, man. I'm trying to get some big money. But... Oh, man, don't... Don't use that word in the chat. Come on. Damn. That one's a little bit better. By the way, y'all, there's some stuff inside of I set up some stuff earlier. I don't know where they're at exactly, but somewhere. It wasn't saying I'm offline. I'm not offline. I'm online. Y'all are still here, right? Alright, we have enough to go ahead and put on the fun little touch here. I need 6 cactus 4. There we go. Hey, little Shang. Welcome back, welcome back. Now we're going to need a bunch of our copper and stuff again. I think this might be enough. I don't know. We're going to need to go down here, look at our copper chest. There we go. That's definitely going to be enough, especially after we do a little bit of this. Just wondering if you thought, it's late on your end. like the stream is late? Is it saying like it's offline or anything like that? I got like an offline thing inside of my stream manager. I don't know. Viewers are still rolling in, so I think we're actually good. I think we might actually be good here. Oh, the day? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is getting pretty late. Getting pretty late in the morning here. We're almost sitting at like 9 o'clock. Oh man. I might be losing my mind. We're gonna build this one piece at a time. Here we go, just like this here. Just like that. Oh, and then we're gonna go one up like this. And then just like this, we're gonna just keep on keeping on. I should have made that cup of coffee way sooner than 6. But what's up next is placing down some walls. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. Robert, welcome back, dude. I didn't even gauge that it was you inside of here. There we go. And just like this, we're going to just keep on keeping on. What y'all think? Y'all think I can get more viewers from falling asleep on stream? Just absolutely knocking out. What am I working on next? What I'm working on next, dude, is I'm going to be throwing up the walls and designing those. Which a lot of it's just going to be me placing down sandstone, so that way we can get like the base idea of it, and then I run through and I place like support beams and stuff like that. But right now, the goal is to just get as much little detail, like, we're just trying to get, like, the main big structure done. We're gonna need some, gunpowder here in a minute. Ooh, wrong way. And then just like that. We are almost done with this roof. Just about halfway. There we go. Ooh. Wrong button. I know what I'm going to be putting up here next. Once I get started on like the roof and everything like that, like actually like decorating it, you guys are not going to know it hits you. It's going to be absolutely insane in the membrane. Alright, there we go. Alright, see you later, Sir Melons fan. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me this morning. Oh, dude, I think I made my eyes worse there. There we go. There we go, there we go. Dang it, I forgot. Slow and steady, we'll get there. Absolutely, we will. See, that's why we go slow. For that reason exactly. This is great to watch. I don't know, I feel like placing blocks just methodically. Keep it going. Alright, I'll keep it going until I literally cannot keep my eyes open anymore. Anything to hit that average of 3 viewers so that way I can just start running ads and making a little bit of money doing this. I got $700 in my Twitch account that I can't access. Make me want to cry. I don't think I brought enough copper, like up here. Whoa! Gift rugs. I'm enjoying this a lot. Had to follow. Thanks for the follow, dude. We just hit 130 followers, y'all. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We are now at the goal of reaching 140. Hopefully we can hit that by the time that, before the end of this stream. If we can hit 140 or even 150, we're halfway to the goal of 300. If we hit that. Also, one thing that helps me stay energized, and the thing that made me stay awake all night was is today's sponsor. We actually got it like right here. I'm drinking coffee right now because this stuff is like crack cocaine. W Energy. You guys can see that? W Energy. You guys can use code FIRECHICKENDRINKS for 10% off your next order. And also gift you rugs, or gift. Yeah, Gift Rugsy. Welcome into the chat, dude. Super happy to have you here. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. You know? How's your morning been so far, dude? We're super close to finishing up. At least the roof. There we go. Throw that down there. And we're going to get rid of this one right here. Just going to get rid of this. Why not? Whoa! PPKKD34. Thank you for the follow, dude. Seriously, you guys are too kind. Too kind. I don't know, like, a better way to say your name, dude. If I did, I would, like, try not to butcher it. Like, probably, like, just the way that I did. Alright, there we go. I'm enjoying this a lot, man. Had to follow. Oh, man, I already read that. Already read that chat. Man. Oh, man. Well, you know what? I got a little bit more energy now. Here we go. We just gotta keep on. We gotta grab more copper. That's what we gotta do. Right here. Bam, bam. That should be enough stairs. Because after this, we're not gonna need any more copper. At least for a while. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, man. You know, I still feel bad. I feel like I messed up your name pretty bad. I didn't mess it up too bad, did I? I mean, I didn't think it was like PPKD. Unless it is PPKD. Which, if that's the case, then that's an absolutely fire name. Anytime happy to be here. Aw, dude. Y'all are seriously though, that you guys are being too kind. Too kind indeed. I'll deserve this. I'm too blessed. Too blessed to be able to entertain y'all. We're super close, and I can't wait to see what this is going to look like from afar. That's my favorite thing to do, is just take a step back and actually like appreciate the things that I build, you know? I don't feel like a lot of people do that anymore. I don't feel like they actually like look at the stuff that they build and just kind of appreciate all of the work that they did and put it into their... Oh, dude. Seductive Lowland. Welcome into the chat. You know, honestly, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oof. God, these guys suck. What's going on with these bots? It's the third one today trying to post the same thing about, oh, well, you can get views doing this, so it's cheap. It's cheap. No, I'm not buying bots from fucking China so that way they can steal all my data. That's dumb. That's dummy work. Alright. We're going to finish up this row here. We're going to just kind of see exactly what this is going to look like. And this is, obviously, this is the bare bones. There we go. Nice little poplar trees that we just built up. I feel like this looks a little ridiculous. We're gonna have to find a way to make this look really good. Because this is not it. There we go. Just like that. Oh, TikTok not doing so well in the live department. Whew. There we go. And then we just need to look at... There we go. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of messages. All right. You know, I don't know. Well, what should we work on now? Should we put up the walls? Guys, should we put up the walls? Or should we add tiny details to the building that's already done? All right. What do we think? Do we want to keep on working on the bigger stuff, or do we want to start working on smaller details and stuff like that? I know. I built trees for one guy. I don't remember who it was up here. Oh, dude, you received 100 points to highlight your message of the hearts. I love it. I love it. Who was it? It was... I think Male Seedward. I don't know if he's still in here, but I built the trees for him. So, and I know, Lauren, I know that you wanted to see... I know that you wanted to see some interior work get done. So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we will work on getting some interior work done for you. Do you want to do the upstairs, or do you want to work on the tower bit? First things first, I've been waiting to do this bit for an hour now. Been waiting to do this bit for an hour. I need to grab... Where's the white wool at? Put it somewhere. What do I do with the white wool? Did I put it inside of one of these? I think I actually put it inside of here. Yep. Can I dye these? If I can dye these, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, thank the good Lord. If I could have dyed those, and I spent all of my time waiting for cactus to grow, I would have literally lost my mind. And just like this, the table is going to be done. Bam. Look at that. Let's work on the tower building. What do you want us to work on? I want you guys to work on nothing. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. You'd love to see how the tower goes. Okay. I can do the tower. That's pretty easy. I gotta pull up my picture of what the actual tower looked like. Alright, let's, we gotta go over to my picture I took of the place. Alright. There we go. Just like that. We are gonna need a little bit more of this. Come on, there we go. Just like that. So I took the blocks. The inspiration for this was obviously whimsical. You gotta have whimsy in your life. A lot of adults or people that are just like, you know, even some like teenagers now, it's really weird, right? They lack a lot of whimsy. Some kids even like whimsy. They just play Fortnite and listen to brain rot. And they're so worried about fitting in to the norm or everything like that they just don't ever step outside of the box. And I wasn't a very popular kid growing up. I'm not a very popular person now, but people can generally agree that I speak my mind, and whenever I talk to them, I am telling the truth. And that leads to me using the predominant thing for this build right here is sandstone and birch. And why would I put leaves on my table and flower pots? Because it looks good and I like it, and I'm building it for me. Yeah, there's some like really good, like there's the standard spruce, dark oak inside of this building, but the predominant is copper, sandstone, and birch. And then I'm using this as windows. Who does that? I do that. Alright? I do that. We are going to need these. And these, and these. And we're also going to need this. And that. And a little bit of that. We're not gonna need any of that yet. To the tower we go. But before we do that, because it's up in the air, we're either gonna need to find a way to get the happy gas down, or we're gonna need to see if the mob farm has dropped any sort of like creepers. And I'm not super close to it, and I don't even know if it spawns creepers at all. But if it does, then you know we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it bad. Be right back. Okay, I'll be working on the tower while you're gone. Okay, so they do spawn. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Oh, I'm gonna do some absolutely wild shit. You have no idea. Excuse my language. Need to get something done right now? Alright. Well, hey, you know what? Whatever you gotta get done, good luck with that. I'll be here by the time that you get back. Alright? I'll still be chugging along. I want to take this trolley over. I feel like that's gonna be fun. Yeah, trolley ride. Whoop whoop. Alright, there we go. Ooh, all the way across. Oop. And we have another way to get back. And I know that the dude that built this wants his trolleys back over on his side, because those are more of a him thing, you know? Compost bin. I saw something over here, and the server's been dead for a little bit of time. I'm going to try and revitalize it. I saw something. There they are. 15 rockets should do the trick. See, I need gunpowder. I don't want to take like any of the diamonds or anything like that. I'm gonna take cheap stuff that I can replace. Because I'm gonna need to build a creeper farm here at some point in time. It's just not gonna be anytime soon. And we're also going to need to take down the Halloween decorations. This guy right here is literally never online. So maybe I'll take stuff from him. I'm not opening up the funny chest. I don't want to know what's in the funny chest. I do want to know. Cookies and cake. Okay. You gotta be careful opening up some stuff on this realm. Like, it's full of degenerates that I call my friends. And I love them to death. Hey, that's sick. I need like a little bit more gunpowder, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. And that's supposedly a mob farm, but I don't know how or why or who or what. The trees look so good. They look so good. Alright. And here we go. And you know what? We gotta do the same old song and dance that we always do. Oh, hey, Duke. Hey, buddy. Hi. Come here. Hear me talking? Mm-hmm. I love it too, Mr. Mikey. Go back. Go back. Come here. Come here. Do it. Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright. The dog does not want to come in here. Oh, he left. Huh? Huh? Two things with it like past 1 o'clock. So, I have the one and then the other. Mm-mm. At some point, I'll probably take a nap later. I might just stay up so I don't mess up my sleep schedule. I'm good, don't worry about it. Duke. Duke. Very, very nice dog. Oh, welcome in, Harvey. Nice to have you back. Here we go. And now it's time to go just like this. Oh, your dog looks so chill. He is very, very chill. Though one of my neighbors does want to put him down because he is a terrible human being. But that's a little bit of a different drama, you know. That's like my drama. It's like my real life stuff. He jumped the fence. My dog jumped the fence, and he doesn't attack people ever. He is a pit bull, but he's got this like bad read on who like a bad person is. And he called out this one guy. He was like, yeah, no, this dude is a bad dude. And one of the neighbors came up and he was just like, yeah, the dude's a pedophile. And I was like, what? No way. And I look it up, and the dude is an actual pedophile. And he beats his wife and lets his dog do whatever he wants. And my dog didn't even start the fight. My dog finished the fight. And the owner got bit, like, in between it. Whatever, who cares? No one cares about you. You fucking kid diddler, right? This dog needs his own Twitch channel. Yes, he does. He does need his own Twitch channel. Alright, so what we're going to do here, I think we're going to want 1, 1, 1, 1. Just like this. Going around. Bring it around town. Just like SpongeBob said. And we're going to want to build each one of these up by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He literally said freedom. Yeah, he did. He really did say freedom. Well, he said freedom, and then he spent like 10 days in puppy jail. So, you know, you live and you learn. Just like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back what I miss. Nothing. You ain't missed nothing. Oh man, you just we're chatting in the channel. You're just chatting. Just like this. Let's go ahead and light this up. There we go. And then what we're going to want to do is we're going to take this right around here. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, that was a good reaction time. Alright, there we go, just like that. Bam. And then I did the same thing again. It's bad. Oh no. Just like that there. Why do I keep doing that? Alright. The thing that's going to stink for me is going to be actually building the tower part of this. The tower part of this is going to suck. Jail for breaking too many fences blocks. Nah, he went to puppy jail for free my boy. He did nothing wrong. Well, he's free now, but the dude that got bit because he's a terrible human being, he got messed up because he touched kids. So he got messed up in prison, got messed up by my dog, and he claimed that he has like heart problems and stuff. And I'm like, good. The faster you leave, the better. But you know. Don't want to say anything too wild. Don't want to say anything too wild. And then just like this here. Go like this. We're going to bring a crafting table up with us. And right here. I hate whenever it does that. Just randomly locks it up. And here we go. You guys can kind of see the image, right? Bam. Bam. Just like that. My dog did do nothing wrong. He's a hero in my eyes. I love him to death. And he is a guard dog. And the dude also did stand outside of the property line for like 15 minutes. So I'm like, what in the world? Here we go. And just like that. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. And bam. Oh, good thing I brought this up here. So we're going to need to craft up some more of these bad boys. Probably didn't need to craft that much, but, you know, better to have than to not. Alright, there we go. All on the same level. Now it's time to add a little bit of detail. Just like this. And we take this, and we run this along the outside to where it makes a kind of square. Just like that. And then we go just like this here. Bam. And then like that. Don't lose it. There we go. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. What's wrong, buddy? Where you at? Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good morning, Duke. Good morning. Oh, yeah, the butt scratches. You like the butt scratches right here. Oh. Alright, y'all. Once we finish up this here, we are going to take a short break. I got to take the dog out. Please hang out, though. Keep chatting amongst each other if you feel like it. You know? But we're going to get right back to the scheduled program here in a minute. And there's also going to be a wardrobe change. I got to get out of this robe so I don't feel gross. And there we go, just like that. All right, y'all. Hang out just for a little bit of time. I will be right back. So we have you want to come in here? Come on. Oh my god. My dog hates me. Oh, he didn't want to hang out with me. He didn't want to hang out with me and all the cool people here. We're back. I'll be like, no sleep, more treats, bedtime drama behind the scenes. I can hear the puppy negotiation going on. Oh, could you guys hear me from outside? He started barking at like one of the neighbors. So I'm like, come on, man, no, like we gotta put up like a higher fence, and he's just not around. We also have like the windows open inside of my house, so it's just, you know, not very good all the way around. All right, back to the regularly scheduled broadcast, where we are going to be working on the tower. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot some stuff that I actually need, because we are at the point where we need to start actually building. Thank you. It's good to be back, you know? It's good to be back. There we go. That's a cactus farm. Down here? Hell yeah. Just in time for more Minecraft chaos. Yes, you are. I decided a long time ago that my Twitch chat is going to be called the Coop. I just have no idea how to change it to the Coop. I'm glad you didn't burn the place down, though regularly scheduled chaos is okay. Alright, wish me luck. We are going to try and freestyle this this roof. That's what we're going to be doing, is freestyling a roof. And I don't know if it's going to look good. Hopefully it does. Fingers crossed. But we're gonna freestyle it. Hopefully it looks good. If it don't look good, you guys can yell at me. But don't yell too much, because you're going to make me cry. Right here, and then right there. Oh yeah, boxes. We are using all of the resources that I have been gathering over a month on this one build. This isn't even like the biggest build I have planned. You guys have no idea the plans that I have. Alright, there we go. What we're going to want to do... Alright, we're going to go like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so this isn't going to be too bad. Because you just go 1, 1, 1, 1. I really hope that this thing doesn't turn out looking like a freaking triangle. Alright, there we go, that works. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you go 1, just like this. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Just like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I built this one too high. 1, 2, 1. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to waste a rocket just to get back up one block, you know? Alright, there we go. Circle. Built that one wrong. Just like this. Yeah, that seems right. This is like the most stressful part of any build for me, is building the roof. That's one thing that I've never been good at. And if this turns out good, I'm just gonna chalk it up to, I don't know what I'm gonna chalk it up to. Alright, we're gonna wanna go one more around. And then we're gonna start using full blocks. Sorry for not talking a whole lot, guys. I'm like heavily focused on trying to build a circle right now. Alright, there we go. Now this part is important where we have to take out all of the corner bits so that way we can actually put in like real Johns, you know? Alright, there we go. And we go just like this, all the way around. I guess you could call this like a kind of like witch hat tower, like roof design. Love the roof vibes. Harvey's not a real person, there's no way. Love the roof vibes. Dude, there is absolutely no way. Minecraft architecture on point? I hope so. Wait, did I mess this up? I messed this up somewhere. Alright, there's supposed to be 2 and 2. So I messed up somewhere. 2, 2. Right here. This block is messed up. That block is supposed to be back. So that means this is going to be a slight imperfection of that. That's a skyscraper for one pupper. Absolutely it is. We have officially hit 4 hours and 20 minutes inside of the stream. Go ahead and light one up. That's a joke. Don't do drugs, kids. They're bad. Alright, now before we get like too into it, I'm gonna sleep real quick. Not in real life. I got coffee, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, but we are going to go and check out... I don't like that you're in my house. Really did not like that you were in my house. Alright, there we go. And let's take one good look at the roof so far. No worries, happens to the best of us. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be actually so cool. Once that is done, you guys have no idea how cool this is actually gonna be. Oh man. Is Lauren still here? Lauren, you still in the chat? If not, it's all good. Alright, we're gonna build this up just a little bit. Yeah, I don't like it whenever creepers are inside of my house that I spent literal weeks building. 4 hours and 20 minutes well spent. I would say so. I'm having a good time. Are you guys having a good time? All right, so we got this little shape up here. Oh man. Robert Anthony. I keep forgetting that you're in here, dude. I keep forgetting. Alright, then we're gonna go one here, one here. Come on. One here. Come on. Oh, yep. There we go. Hey, Caffeine and Cuddles. Welcome in. Congratulations on being on your first text inside the chat. So I actually went. No, I'm right. I'm right where I am. Nice up you got there. Thank you. Thank you. It was definitely a trip to set up everything. It was a trip to set up everything. I'm doing very well. Very tired, but I'm doing good. How about yourself? Good, good. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you tuning in from? Alright, now we gotta get rid of these corner bits. At least the corner bits that are like extra. Because this part is important. Where are you tuning in from? Like, where you watching from? Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, big. 1, 2, right there. Oh, from Florida, sick. Well, I'm tuning in from North Carolina. Well, I'm streaming from North Carolina. Alright, and yeah, it's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. It's been a pretty good stream so far. I've enjoyed it. Hopefully you're enjoying it too. You know, I know you might get this a lot. You mind me asking a question? Yeah, go ahead and ask. Are you interested in custom artwork banners for your stream, overlay, and socials? I am actually good. I've got a good friend that designed all my stuff for me, and I don't want to insult them by changing up my stuff. Hope you understand. And I do get asked that a lot. Most people that ask that, though, are scammers, you know. I am breaking those trees. These trees are, those trees are naturally spawning, and I need them for the wood. So that way I can finish up the tower. See? We're almost done with the tower here. Yo, what's up, Jane Dora? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. Must be getting sick or something. I'm doing just fine. Jane, how are you doing? What's interesting? Now this little bit, this is going to be the part that's going to like finish off the tower here. And hopefully that this actually looks good. I'm not sure that it will. Yeah, have a good one, Caffeine. Hope to see you in here again. Bye. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, forgot one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not just play Minecraft. I play a couple of different games. But Minecraft is one of the main games that I play, yes. I try and play Minecraft at least twice a week, and then I'll do a indie game once a week if I'm able to, and I will play, I'll play horror games on the weekends, sometimes around like Fridays. What's, the whole process of what? Of what I'm doing here? Remember what I said, right? Right, Robert? You make, when did I start streaming? I started streaming back, August 1st was my first day streaming. So I've been going at it pretty religiously for, I guess that's 3 months now, just about. I've had some good success with it. Still trying to work on getting affiliate, but we're really close here. I can feel it. Just need one more good stream, and then we're on it. You know. We're gonna need a lot less of these after this because we're not gonna be using. Well, I mean, we're still gonna need it because this is gonna be part of the thing for the pipes. And for the tugboat, I'm gonna build. I want to build a tugboat, you know. Oh, I see that. That's long. No, that's not long at all. Some of these streamers are out here for forever and ever before they even like, you know, figure out what works for them. I just gained a little bit of notoriety a little bit faster than some other people, and that's perfectly fine and normal. You know? Are you a streamer, Jane? You really love the streaming vibes? Yeah, you know, I mean, oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't catch that right away. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Are you thinking about streaming or anything like that? I gotta like take it a second and get a drink of coffee. Oh. I would like to tune in next time. All right. We're gonna still be working here until I like either crash or until I finish my build. Whichever one happens first, which I already know which one's gonna happen first. It's gonna be me like passing out. And then right up here, this is going to be a little bit of a different process. I think this is going to look kind of like a circle, you know? Okay. It's the same message as before. Definitely almost just read it again. Yeah, I just had I mean, this has been a really good stream. This is not like my normal activity for what I got going on. Where can we link up? Are you on Discord? Should I toss you my tag? All right, here's what I'm gonna do for y'all. Give me just 1 second here. All right. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna share something with y'all. Right. Rules. Give me just one moment. Gotta like scroll up. Copy. Control V. Alright, that right there, the thing that I just posted into the chat, that is the link to my Discord server for my community cord. And if you guys go ahead and join that, then, you know, there are certain rules that I trust you all will abide by. I do not deal with any drama or anything like that. There's already enough of that going on in the world. We don't want any of that. So if you guys click that link right there, you guys will be able to join my Discord server for my community cord. And I will be posting in there every single time that I go live. And so you guys will never miss it. Alright, and then we go just like this all the way around. Let's see what happens here. I gotta like pull up Discord, see who all joins. Alright, there we go. Just like that. What in the world? Yeah, this is me. Yeah, there's no delay in the Twitch. I tried joining the server, it's not working. Is it working for others or just me? Let me look at this stuff. Let me see if I can. Alright, here. Let's see if I can do a different one. Control V. Yeah, no, it's definitely that link there. It's definitely that link. I'll just try posting another one, seeing if that one works for you. If it doesn't, then you know what, it's all good. This is definitely gonna have a weird little shape here. Right there. Just gotta fix this up a little bit so that way it looks. One, two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And now what we're gonna do? Did that end up working? Oh, hey, Duke. Got my co-host here. The Dukester. Alright, and then we are going to just follow this around, just like this. And this is where we're going to start adding some height to the tower, so that way it can get closed off. Hopefully we actually have enough to close it off. We are going to go too high on this. We don't want to go 3, because 3 high is going to look absolutely bonkers, like a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs level. Alright, and then we're going to go 1, 2. Just like this here. And then we're going to go up like this. Go up 1. Kind of just add a little bit of shape to it. Just a little bit of shape goes a long way. And right here, this is my favorite part of the build. And this is going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then it's going to go 1, 2, 3 with this guy on it, just like this. And yep, hi Hades. Just like that. I know what you guys might be thinking, well, why is he still no luck? But I think I just sent viewer requests now. Yeah, I can toss you. Oh, the server link is going to be the same thing, but if I, yeah, I think he did. There you go. Alright, and then we'll go to here. Invite people. Oh, hi, Hades. You are J. I gotta look for J here. There you are. Alright, I sent you an invite to the server. Hi, Hades. You just want all the attention right now, huh? Well, we haven't seen the roof yet. We're about to, though. There we go. It actually does look really good. I'm surprised. The roof does look amazing. I will agree with you there, Brad. Wow. Alright, what you guys want me to work on next? I'm either thinking either this building down there or that one right there. Or I can work on small details. You guys get to choose. Top tier building skills. Thank you, thank you. It's taken a long time to actually be good at building. Hades, can you just lay down? Can you lay down on the lap? You can lay down like that? Huh? Alright, there we go. Just like that. What in the world, kitty? Are you ready? Whoa! Look at you. Lay down. BRB in minutes? Okay. All right. What do you guys want me to work on, though? Still don't have an answer yet. We can either work on... So there's one more bit that we can work on, right? We can work on this. We can work on small details. Or we can work on building the dock. Whatever you guys want to work on. Or see me work on. That is. Good kitty. Ow. Cat's claws went into me. That kind of hurt. Alright, there we go. We got 15 of these. That's going to be perfect for a farm. We gotta go into the sandstone chest and grab... I don't have much of this smooth. I got a ton of sand. Oh my god, I'm blind as shit. Alright, here we go. I think this is all just sandstone here. Yeah. Alright. Building in the dark? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to build in the dark? I can do it. It won't be fun, but I can do it. Right over here. There it is. We're gonna need those. Alright. I'm gonna take it that building in the dark means building at nighttime. Is that what you want to see? Right there. And then we're going to put one right here. And we're going to put one right there. Nah, not fun. Yeah, it's not fun. I'll do it if you guys want me to do it. But it is not a fun time. I think my building skills, honestly, I think that they mostly came from Terraria. I was really into Terraria before I was into Minecraft. I guess that's because Terraria had just more stuff in it, and it captured my attention just a little bit more than Minecraft did. But you know, I would always build out of the Dynasty wood in Terraria. And I always build build Japanese village, and then I build a rustic style village. And this is kind of a combination of the two with another thing that I want to add into this, which is what would you call it? The steampunk design. That's why I'm going to be designing a tugboat and stuff like that. Also heavily inspired by BOO. I get a lot of my inspiration off of Pinterest and BOO. Because he is a godsend of a builder. Alright, we're going to craft a crafting table. Just like this. I'm going to go around, bam, and right there. And just like this here. Bam. But before we do that, we gotta do something that is very important. We gotta place down all of these blocks. Actually, I have an idea. To save on resources like coal, we aren't gonna use that. That top layer, I'm gonna turn it into not like glass, but like fence posts and stuff. That's what that top layer is gonna be. And just like this here. Look at that. Alright, and then we're going to put window here. Door is going to go here. Don't need a window here. Don't need a window here, but we're going to put a window here. A window here. And we're going to put 2 big windows right here. And right here, 1, 2, 3, this is going to be the start of the dock. All right, looks like it might be about time to sleep. It's not going to be a bad deal. I know it's almost night. It is almost night. And is it not night yet? Time of day is it? Yeah, I cannot tell what time of day it is. Alright, whatever. I mean, I could add, like, a little something here, but it's just gonna get covered up, you know? Alright, we're gonna just throw these ones right here. We're gonna need another set of stairs. Come on. What are you sleeping to? You sleeping to me? Right there we go. So you walk through here, you walk up these little steps. And he's snoozing. Big snoozing. I don't know about you, but I'm super happy with everything that we've got accomplished today. What do you think, Chad? Should we keep on going? There we go. There it goes. I think we designed maybe the dock. I don't know. hey, why are you attacking me? All right. What do we work on here? Guys, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I think we move on up to the second floor. But before we do that, we gotta add some finishing touches. Well, I guess alright, 6 fences will do. Look at that. Just a little bit of extra detail there. Once we add, like, the little support beams to this, it's going to look absolutely incredible. Oh, we have a bunch of spruce fences. Good lord. I think we just gotta add some to over here. Throw this up like this. What in the world? Alright, here we go. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Maybe I'm not that good at parkour. That looks off. Probably because it is off. Well, I wanted to do something like that with this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Maybe I can do something a little bit more... I can do something probably a little bit more like this. And just kind of like connect this up like that, and then just throw a few up like this here. Just giving it like a little bit more, and then if I find some vines, then I can throw the vines down there, just giving it more color. With the tower done, this looks absolutely impeccable. Oh my god. Alright, y'all, this is officially the longest stream I have ever done. And I am about to absolutely pass out. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, peace out for now, right? We're going to go and raid another channel. And, yeah. I think that's just what we need to do. I think we just need to go and raid another channel. Alright, we need a raid channel. Okay, do you guys want to watch a speedrunner? Let's find a smaller person. Here we go. Right here. I don't know, guys. Do you guys want to keep on going? We can keep... Nah. Nah, it's time to call it. I think it's time. Here we go. Best stream ever. Dude, you know what? We're going to be doing another one of these here. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll be doing another stream like this tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not this long, but I'll do another stream tomorrow for you guys. Don't worry. We will all be good in the hood. Alright?